enough that it's live.
Hey.
Yay! It worked this way. We're not all just sitting here like, is it live? Are we live? How is everyone? Chloe, you're just like, eh.
I woke up at 5 a.m. and was taking a COVID test just to make sure that it is just a cold, which apparently is. But
I mean, yay for it just being a cold, but boo for a cold. Of course, Hattie was here. Good afternoon. I'll be doing some pre-Tober planning for NaNoWriMo and then trying to finish my 5th book of the month, which is the 7th book in Wheel of Time. Hattie, this is why I love that you're on my team. Like, yes. 235 out of 725, therefore I have 490 pages to read. So what's that, 2 sprints? Maybe 3. Aloha, need to actually get some reading done. You have got this, Emma. I believe in you. Believe in you. Boo, I am currently hanging laundry.
I was putting
Nice and productive. Being an adult. Hello.
Hey guys,
Hello.
did you know that we're live? YouTube just decided to tell me.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
At least we know.
Yeah.
Hello, I plan to finish Kingdom of the Feared today. I need people to stop reading Kingdom of the Feared because I don't have my copy and I want to read it. Fairy Loot, please hurry up. I know that's asking for too much.
Definitely.
We're supposed to take the money now, so like maybe soon.
3 weeks, maybe 4.
If the Kindle edition was like £2, I'd be like, screw it, I'm going to buy it on Kindle. But the Kindle edition is $9.99. I'm like,
What?
No.
Yeah, that was me. That was me with the Burn and God. I wanted to read it on Kindle, so I didn't read my nice Illumicrate ones, and it was like £10 for like a year, and I had to wait a year until like it went down to £2, and I was like, I'll read it now.
Oh, it's just so
I just got the audiobooks.
I'm tempted to just get the audiobook, but then it will stress me out not having the first and second on audio. But I don't need them on audio. I might have to just have a look at my library app. I doubt it, but we'll see.
The audios are good.
I listened to the first one on audio, and then I didn't want to spend money that I hadn't already spent on the second one because, like, I knew I wasn't going to give it a high rating.
Yeah, I loved the second one.
I thought the second one, well, I don't know. Was it better? I was more intrigued. Let's put it that way.
I mean, it was definitely more up my street on the second one.
Yeah, I just don't like the writing. I think like it's not my preferred style.
Have you read any of the Stalking Jack the Ripper series?
I have, and I think because I read that on audio, I might have liked it more because I wasn't as focused on the writing of it. I was like actually just like vibing with the story.
Yeah, that's fair.
But because everyone had talked about how great the writing was and how much they were like, oh, the atmosphere and the food and everything, that's just like I don't get it.
Oh, the food made me so hungry when I was reading Kingdom of the Wicked.
It was like a recipe book. I didn't understand it.
I was just like, I just want to eat. just want to eat. I had to grab a snack every time I sat down to read it because I was like, I'm prepared. 3 sprints. You've got this.
Yeah, be realistic.
Good afternoon. Reading The Coldest Touch. Oh, wait. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking Coldest Girl and Cold Tan. I need to read The Coldest Touch, though.
Coldest Touch is really good.
Huh?
Coldest Touch is really good.
I've read These Witches Don't Burn by that author and absolutely loved it. Still need to read the sequel. Are we shocked? No. But The Coldest Touch, I got rid of my Fairy Loot one because I don't like the UK cover, and I got the US cover instead because it's pretty.
I mean, I'll probably read my Fairy Loot one, and if I like it, end up purchasing the US cover.
Yeah, the US cover's so much better. Hello, happy Sunday. Going away tomorrow, so I need to get packed and organised before I read. That's fair. Yeah, don't want to leave it till the last minute. Hello. Will you be reading today, Liv? When I finish booking it is because for such a short book, I'm taking forever to get through. Yeah, that's a tiny book. It's only like 300 pages, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't read anything this month. I haven't read anything in the last week, so
I haven't finished a book, and we're on the 9th of the month.
I finally did. And it was like a 4.5 star. And I was like, great, let's try and keep this momentum going.
I mean, I've done plenty of reading, just not books. Hey, Jeanette. Good morning. Hey, lovelies, hoping to catch up on Discovery Witches. Not been able to read much this week. I mean, you have been doing. Has Siobhan just realised she's got something else to read?
I keep forgetting about that.
Well, Siobhan, by today you need to be up to page 383.
That's not real.
That was perfect.
I'm on chapter 16.
What page is that?
234.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's not that bad.
You're further ahead than I am, but
Oh, okay.
I have
yeah.
read it before, though, in my defence.
Yeah. Tony, I feel like you've got a good excuse for not being able to read much this week. You've been busy, so, you know,
Yeah.
you get a free pass on that.
Definitely.
Hello. We are all good. How are you, Liv? How are you doing? And also, hello to Tori, who is waving the princess flag and helping us out. Hello. You can use my audible. Oh my god. Jenny, I love you. I will be messaging you.
Is it going to be more than a trilogy? Is it going to be like a quartet? Like, I know nothing about this series.
I don't
Other
know.
than, like, I keep buying it for some reason. And the reason is it's stunning.
I think it's a trilogy.
I think it's true.
People have been remarkably quiet about how pleased they were with the ending if it is a trilogy.
Yeah. I've been staying away from like reviews and that.
I like don't care about spoilers and I've seen nothing.
I've only read the first one. I don't plan on continuing, so I will do some research and try and find out a bit more. I really like those.
I was just wondering if there's not many reviews because no one has their copies.
Well,
Probably.
I think the Americans have got theirs.
yes.
Hello, I'll be reading Survive the Night today. Nice. I'll be alternating between schoolwork and my reread of Anne of Green Gables. Nice. Hello, I'm studying with very little motivation. So hi, I'm here. Good luck with the studying. Or studying. Hi to Chloe. Hi Mel. Same Chloe.
The first review says the final installment, so I'm pretty sure it's all that one.
Okay.
That's good. We'll have to fork out more money for a series that I'm not really enjoying just because the edges are stunning.
Yeah, there's a few people saying it's a concluding part. So.
Okay, that's good.
That's good.
I have about 2.5 hours of HMRC. Yes. I love that book so
I
much.
just
I need
bought
the
that.
sequel.
I just bought it.
I
It's
started it this week, but then I've only read I think I've read about 10 chapters of it on the audiobook.
The audiobook is so good.
Is it? Okay.
It's
So good.
It's really funny hearing Nicola Coughlan do her normal accent, because she used to either hearing her being English in Bridgerton or Derry in Derry Girls. So it's weird hearing her be a normal accent, and then she switches to Yorkshire every time she does the character speaking, and I'm like, okay, this is weird because now you sound like me.
She is amazing.
Yeah.
We can do this, Libby. I will attempt to finish Crown of Swords, then move on to Malice as it's on my Kindle, so I can read it on my phone as it's at my fiance's. Nice. I am stressed not having my Kingdom of Fear. Same.
Same.
I'm 10% into Interview with Vampire. Nice. Have you seen
I
the trailer?
This month, right? I have no idea where my copy's gone. Like, I was looking at my shelf where all of my adult paperbacks are that I've not read yet. It isn't there. I'm like, where is it? Where did I put it? So it might be in the pile of books I took out to film a video with that I then never filmed the video. But that pile's fallen over. So I need to sort that out. But not in the next sprint because my mum's currently asleep because she was on a night shift last night. So
I feel like I'm the only one here who's chill about not having Kingdom of the Feared.
oh, I'm also chill about it.
I'm just so meh, like, I'll get it when I get it. I won't read it when I get it because you know what I'm like. So.
Yeah, it'll arrive
So I-
eventually.
Kind of
I
do
still
want
need
to
it.
read it instantly.
I still need to finish the second one, so I'm like,
The second one was the second one was a bit off for me.
I'm the opposite. I was like, I need this book now. Like, I loved the second one. Lisa knows how much I love the second one because she was getting regular updates of me freaking out at bits.
And Catherine was getting the updates from me saying, I don't like this.
But no, sorry, I interrupted then. You were asking about, I think, the TV show trailer, Becca.
Oh yeah. I watched the TV show trailer and I was just like, I have no interest in Interview with a Vampire. Like the only Anne Rice thing I actually care about is the Queen of the Damned film, and that's only because of Stuart Townsend. But like, I have no interest in Anne Rice. But the TV show looks pretty good, and I'm tempted because it doesn't have Tom Cruise in, because that's the reason I hate the film. And I'm just like, do I want to watch it? And I'm like, I don't know if I want to, because the book can't be ruined for me because I refuse to read the book. So I'm just like, it can't be any worse than the Tom Cruise one.
I'm the opposite. Like, I'm really excited to read the book because I just feel like a lot of the vampire stories I have been like trying to read are just like not written in the way that like I want them to be. Like,
That's fair.
they're sort of toned down a bit, and I'm like, no, I want like proper like writing that I can like sort of enjoy.
To be fair, the books are probably great, but like I have reasons why I won't read Anne Rice.
Oh yeah,
which is
I mean,
a shame.
she's dead now, so I'm not actually giving her any money if I continue to purchase the book, so it's fine.
This is true. This is true. I also need to really want to read The Coldest Touch. I am shocked.
We are all
Self-care though. Just self-care. Just going to be getting ready for work, to be honest, but I'm here for now. Thank you for joining. Hey everyone, just got out of bed, so I'm making a bacon sarnie before any reading happens. Nice. Good choice. Haven't finished a book yet either. Yeah, but you're not a team host. I'm letting the team down. I will be finishing a book today. It's fine. It's one of them books that's a lot of explanation, and I've been working a lot this week, so my brain has been too much to understand. That's fair. See your pan having a breakdown over Discovery of Witches.
I like that this is now the standard spelling for your name.
Range of emotions in the last few minutes.
Oh my gosh, it's fine.
Tony's on chapter 14.
So even I'm ahead of Tori.
Yeah. There you go. Got some life admin to do today, so when I do read, I'll be starting my audiobook of The Watchers by Neil Spring, a spooky sci-fi. Nice. I finished the Game of Thrones series yesterday. Today I'm starting Assassin's Apprentice. Wow, you are going from one massive fantasy to another.
very different vibes, though.
I mean, isn't that exactly what the Catch Up Book Club did, though? They started with Game of Thrones and then they went on to doing Elden Ring.
Yeah. I need to continue the Game of Thrones series because I've read the first book and absolutely loved it because it is literally the same as series 1 of the show. But I'm prepared because I've been told that it doesn't stay that way. Like the books do sort of like, or rather the TV show did sort of stay. Huh?
Do you want them to?
I don't, but the TV show started getting a bit as it went on, so I'm hoping the book's about.
I would just like the book to actually be finished, though. I think that's the main.
Yeah. I'm not starting that series until the last in the series is out. Like I'm just not.
Well, I felt like I needed to because I put it on my self-destruct purely because I have the whole series as it currently is and hadn't read any of it, and I was like, I can't justify keeping this whole series if I'm not even going to like the first book. So I need to at least have read the first book to know whether I like it enough to want to continue. So I do, so it's fine. Even though I
owned all of it and just was like, you know what, I'm not actually going to read this until it's complete, and just gave it to my brother. I was like, I don't actually have the space for this right now.
You can always borrow them when you do want to get to them.
Yeah.
Have about 100 pages left of HMRC. Yes. Do need to start my next course books for next week though, so I might read during the day and study after the sprint. Yeah. You don't want to be studying literally all day, even though I know that that's what Chloe's doing. Always get so confused with HMRC acronyms. So I think of the tax people. The best part is the second book's going to be called The Shadow Cabinet. Yes. What is everyone reading today?
I'm going to attempt to carry on reading all the fields. I'm very far behind you lot now because I have not read anything since I last spoke to you about it. So I'm still on chapter 10.
Ooh, we're about to start chapter 28. Ash?
I should be reading Empire of Storms. And I got all the fields yesterday that I wanted to start. However, I'm going to be writing.
I feel like my fault this time, right? Or is it?
No, it's 100% your fault.
Damn it. Is it the one we was talking about yesterday when I was waiting for 6 to start? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my fault. My bad.
But I got 100,000 words, which
Very impressive.
since July, like,
It's impressive. Catherine has probably gone to sort Fluffy out. Fluffy's probably doing something. So, Meg?
I'm reading Mina and the Undead, and I'm listening to my best friend's exorcism. So I'm going to be reading this first, and then when my mum's like awake, I'll be tidying my room with the audiobook.
Oh, my best friend's exorcism is so good.
I started listening to it on the walk with the dog this morning, and it's like stressing me out because it sort of starts in the future, and I'm like, well,
Yeah.
Oh,
now I'm just like nervous about the entire chain of events because I sort of feel like I know where this is going.
It's good. It's a really good book. And the audio is really good.
Yeah, I'm meant to bring the audio.
Catherine?
Sorry, the soup maker finished.
Oh, it's the soup maker. Oh, it wasn't Fluffy. Sorry, Fluffy.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. No, the soup maker was
I
on.
was like, she's probably gone to sort out Fluffy. Fluffy's probably doing something.
Oh, she's terrified of the soup maker. It scares her. She runs away. No, the soup has finished and it tastes really good. So I'm glad about that. I'm finishing all the fields because we've got our last day's worth of pages. And then I've got 2 days of Empire Storms. And then I've got Discovery of Witches. But I have to hop off about 4:30. So, but we'll probably be in the last sprint then. So,
Siobhan?
In the first sprint, I'll be doing book 7 of the Cirque du Freak. And then from then on, because I'm not going to finish this otherwise, I'm going to be doing the archives.
I did see the live show's been pushed back a couple of days.
Yeah, I don't think me, Lisa, or Jem have like finished it. I think Tori is the only one who has actually finished it.
Oh, no. You got quite far into it though, so
I would say I'm pretty darn close to about halfway, to be fair.
yeah.
But I can only do about 30 pages in a sprint. So that's fine.
Yeah, because you don't have the audio book for it. It's really frustrating that it doesn't have an audio book.
Especially when you're dyslexic and you can't read fast.
Yeah.
That's a bit annoying.
I have got 3 books and I am determined to read them and not read fanfic or write fanfic, even though I'm really dying to get back to writing the chapter that I'm writing, but it's fine. I'm going to be finishing all the fields because we've literally got this much left. Then
I don't know how you can start with that little leftover romance book.
Don't. The way that literally the part it ended was the worst part to end.
I just feel like, guys, I'm sorry. Like, we gotta just like do 2 bits.
No, like I was so tempted to say to Catherine, I'm just going to finish it today, but I didn't have time because I had to get ready and go see 6.
yeah, I didn't have time either. I didn't have time either, so it was probably good.
And then I've got Buddy Read pages for this, but I've got audiobook for this. I might do this one first because then I can have the audiobook in while I'm making lunch. So I might do that first. And then let's see if I can actually finish The Ballad of Ever After, because I don't think it's going to happen because I've got like 4 hours with the speed I can do on. I don't think it's going to happen today, but I'm going to try and get a chunk in. But we'll see how I feel after this, because I might just write instead, which I know actually wants me to write. Because the moment I finish writing that chapter, she gets the chapter to read.
The tables have turned.
Also, Baby Crab says hi.
Oh.
Interview with Vampire Show looks hella queer and I'm here for it. I know, right? That was what drew me in. I need it now. I loved Kingdom. Spice level has increased in the third one. I will love it. I think that's why I preferred the second one, because it was a little bit steamier.
I think the reason I didn't vibe with that is it wasn't fully consented to something that I was a bit mad about, and I wasn't expecting it. If I'd known something like that was going to be in it beforehand, I don't think I would have had an issue with it. Considering what I know now.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to be okay with the third one because now I enjoy kind of that stuff. But
Yeah.
and just because I wasn't prepared for it, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I think on a reread, I would love it.
Yeah. I already want to reread them, and I haven't even finished the series
Same.
yet.
I've had like to like start from the beginning and just go through all.
I just checked, and I'm only like 3 chapters into the second one.
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh no.
Didn't like book 1, but loved book 2. My mum's looking forward to Interview with a Vampire. That's because she absolutely loves Interview with a Vampire and Queen of the Damned. We can recite Queen of the Damned. That's how many times we've watched that film.
Jeez.
And the temptation we both had when we met Paul McGann to be like, hello, David. But we didn't do it. We didn't.
Showed restraint.
We did. I've met him twice and I didn't say it either time. Hello, you lovely human beings, and happy Sunday. Need to finish Frankenstein. I listened to Kingdom of the Feared. I'm curious to what you all think. I really enjoyed it. I like that. I like that you enjoyed it. Not interested in the Interview with the Vampire series. Same, yeah, I'm not interested in Vampire Academy because I've seen what they've changed so far, and I'm like, stop it. For one, Dimitri ain't Russian. You literally changed an entire plot of like 1.5 books there.
So like I watched a clip and he didn't have an accent. I was like, it was why?
Like he was literally not attractive at all because of that. Like part of the attraction with him is the accent.
I was like, his whole character shtick is like Russian cowboy man. Like what? Like
So
what do you go?
And that's even without the actual story changes. I'm like, nope. Oh gosh, Jenny, yes, I knew it. Hello. Hello. Have I read Vampire Academy? No. I'm gonna say, am I enjoying the TV show? Yes. Is Becca? I don't think so. I'm not going to watch it. I refuse, point blank. I've been burnt by Shadowhunters, and to be fair, we all know my feelings on the ending of Vampire Academy anyway. So I'm cool. I don't need to do it. I do want to see what Adrian looks like though, because he is my favorite character.
This is why you need to read Bloodlines.
Huh?
That's why you need to read Bloodlines.
Yeah, I'm gonna, once Liv restarts the continues the VA along, I'm gonna read it then, but I'm gonna just get them from the library because
The
I'm
covers
probably
are
not
ugly.
gonna love them. Huh?
The covers are awful.
Oh yeah, I hate the covers. They don't look good.
No.
Finishing Ordinary Monsters and starting Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell.
They're both
Been up
very chunky.
5:45 for the F1 race, so I don't think I'll be doing a lot of reading as I'm tired. Jesus Christ. When I get around to it, I'll be rage watching Vampire Academy. I cannot wait to get the rage-filled messages from her with what they've changed. Didn't even bother when I'm kind of glad I didn't. Oh. Should have stayed in bed for another 2 hours. Vampire Academy is a good TV show, but I don't think it's a good adaptation from what I've heard. Yeah, and I won't be able to separate that, just like I couldn't with Shadowhunters. So I just don't want to, because I know I'll just rage watch it, and that's not fair on the TV show. So I'm just not going to do it. Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell is my fave. I've read book 1 of Game of Thrones, but not reading the rest until the last book is out. So you're never going to read it. Okay.
And I think eventually the author will die and someone else will carry it on and finish it.
Yeah. After me being in a slump last month, I'm suddenly in a reading mood, so that's the only explanation for me reading so much. That's fine. October's the best month for you to do it.
Yep.
Team Villain.
Also, whose money is on Brandon Sanderson being the person that completes it?
Brandon Sanderson or Patrick Rothfuss. I know he doesn't complete his own books, but he completes other people's series.
I was going to say Brandon Sanderson, Meg as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the race was a mess. That's not good. From what I've seen, Alice, it's nothing like the book, and as a strong lover of the book, I know I'm going to be angry when I watch it. That's not cool. I'm reading the first to die at the end. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit any of the villain prompts. Oh no. Can you not even stretch it? Well, we love stretching prompts here. I'm with Liv, and if I do watch VA, it'll be rage watching because I'm so angry with what they've done with it. I finished it this time, the archived. Hey.
The only one is finished.
I've started Row Bearer and Good House for Black Awenathon, but haven't made much progress. Well, we're going to go on a sprint in a minute. I'm going to get to the bottom of the comments, and we have got this.
Yeah.
We are bad influences on each other.
Oh, 100%.
The best bad influences, though, like the best. When I finish Book Eaters, I'll finish Haunting Adeline, and then that counts books 3 and 4 for Team Villain. Not gonna lie, I don't think I like the Adeline book. I'm purely reading for the murder plot, not romance. That's fair. I may also be writing during these sprints. Nice. Didn't enjoy Kingdom of the Wicked, but I read it when I had COVID, so I think I need to give it another chance with a clear brain, because it's the kind of book I'd usually love. Definitely give it another go. Hello.
Oh.
I'm busy packing and aching. That's not good. Yeah, Tori now has my Vampire Academy set with all the tabs still in them. Adrian has black hair and green eyes, right? Best combo ever, and he's a glorious character. He is beautiful. I don't even know who plays him, but the character is beautiful. I love him. There are jokes that Brandon Sanderson will complete Game of Thrones. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
I wouldn't be.
Hasn't he done it before with another series?
Wheel of Time, wasn't it?
Wheel of Time.
Wheel of Time, yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's took on the end of Wheel of Time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
He's such a good writer, though, considering I cried at the 6th Mistborn book, but you know, it's fine.
Oh, I was full on sobbing at the 3rd Mistborn book. I haven't read the rest yet, but like I was full on like.
I was not okay. And the fact that I did that in one day was nuts.
I've only read one thing. This does not bode well for me.
It's...
When I finish current read, I may move on to the Bane Chronicles. Do it.
I keep forgetting I have to read that because I got, you know, the All the Stories Are True, like giant blue book thing that was like a charity project. So I got that, but it's in front of all of my unread Cassandra Clare because there was nowhere to prettily display it. And I was like, you know what? Cover up the spines, whatever. But now I forget that those books are there. And I'm like, oh,
I feel like you should take Bane Chronicles off the shelf in this first sprint so that it's done. Because we need to remind you. Right, I'm going to put the timer up. I have found a new timer and it is the cutest thing. And I am so excited because I'm only going to be using it for this month. How cute is that? It's a little pumpkin.
So cute. It's so cute.
Adorable.
I love it. Becca Reed's second era Mistborn. It's so funny. And the last book comes out on November 15th. See, it comes out on November 15th. It comes out in hardback, and I have the rest on paperback. So I think I'm going to wait until it's out on paperback.
No, it else comes out on November 15th.
I'm waiting.
A Light in the Ember by Jennifer Armentrout. I'm so excited.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Do I send out tweet out to remind you, Meg?
I'm like, it's 3 shelves away. I can probably remember to stand off and get it for the next sprint. We'll see.
Pumpkin. And on that note, I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Can we just appreciate this timer? How it's gone to nighttime and scary. Also, did anyone else hear the timer actually finish? Because it does like a wah ha 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 laugh, and I wasn't sure.
No.
Okay, good, because it was really loud. I was like, oh, I really hope that hasn't just like made everyone jump. But we're good. We're good. How did everyone do?
I read 33 pages. It's the most I've physically read since like last Sunday, so we're doing well.
Oh. Ashley?
I wrote 1,217 words and finished a chapter.
Oh, finished a chapter.
You haven't got it yet, but you're going to get it. But you said you wanted to read, so I'm going to like hold off a bit.
Okay, thank you. Meg, how did you do? I did see you had some issues.
Yeah. I did. Yeah, so my Wi-Fi is still having like a moment, but I grabbed the main Chronicles, so I remember I need to read it, and I read 76 pages of Mina and the Undead.
Nice. Catherine?
Ate soup, washed up, because I hadn't washed up from yesterday, and I'd had all my family around, so I had like 6 mugs, 6 plates, 6 of everything to wash up, which was really funny. Because usually I'm like 1 plate, 1 mug, 1, one set of and I didn't read anything.
But you were still productive.
Yeah,
so.
I had lots of time. And I knew if I didn't do it tidying, I'd be sitting reading thinking, I've got to tidy.
Yeah, which means you won't be able to focus properly on the book.
No.
So. And you need to focus, especially at this part of the book.
Yes, it's the last bit.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I finished.
Nice.
It's annoying because only one of these has counted for Royal Rubicon.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I've now got 7 of them.
Why does only one count? Can't you just count them more than once?
Will they not count for other I've forgotten the word. Prompts. Oh my god.
I guess sidekick-ish. Yeah, well, yes.
I feel like they would work for sidekick. Yeah.
I was kind of going to stretch this for sidekick.
That's not a stretch. It works.
Yeah. That's what I'm using it for.
All right, fine. Okay, not a stretch then. I'm not stretching. I'm using this for sidekick.
So,
I'm calm down.
I'm confused because I've already got books for other prompts.
I'm using Empire of...
Can you do the same prompt over and over again though?
I mean, you can if you want, but the one, the thing you can tick where it's like completed all prompts and the team book. You can only do that once you've completed each prompt once and read the team book. So you can count multiple books for one prompt if you want, but you just can't tick that box until you've done each individual prompt at least once and read the team book.
My team book isn't arriving until the 18th of October.
Oh no.
So I didn't want to drop like £20 on it on Amazon, so I was like, I'll get like the cheaper version that's gonna like arrive later. Now I'm like, will it even arrive in time?
I don't even think I've got my edition anymore because I could have just sent you it, even if it was just to borrow it, like, because I'm not reading it anytime soon.
Oh, this is a team book.
Yeah.
The Princess of Villain, sorry. No, Princess.
Oh,
I said
Princess.
I started right.
Team Villain. Team.
No, I was thinking to myself, what? But I saw it on I remember when Liv said what it was, and I thought I've never heard of it, so I looked it up on Amazon. and was like, whoa, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Well, I've had it in my wish list forever because I really like the cover, but it's always been like kind of expensive, and then it just kept getting more and more expensive. And I was like, oh, I made a mistake. I should have bought it when it was like £11.
Yeah. So you say that, but I think A Heart So Fierce and Broken at one point, the US hardback on Amazon went up to like 25 quid, and I was like, ugh. And then it went down to like 12 quid again, like just randomly. And I was like, it weren't on sale either. Like it just dropped to 12 quid. And I was like, oh, okay. But I read 46 pages. I forgot a thing happens in these pages, and I was happy. Actually, I'll do a bit.
Yes, please.
I also cried at these pages, so it was a roller coaster of emotions.
No crying for me then.
I don't even know how far I'm in. Honestly, I don't even know how far I'm in it.
Are we day 7? Is it the 7th day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We started. Yeah.
Okay. Ignore me.
I'm
So
only
yeah,
on
I've got like. Huh? What chapter?
7.
Well, I've only got like a chapter and a bit, I think. I think I've got like a chapter and a half of today's pages. Maybe 2.5 chapters of today's pages. So I should be able to quickly finish that in the next sprint. And then I realised I can't go straight onto this because I need to edit my vlog. But it's still productive, so it's fine. And then I'll read all the fills. So yeah. Tori went. I'm guessing she's gone now. Hello. I'm cleaning, but when I'm done, I'll try and be back. Read 45 pages and did some meal prep. Nice. Now 418 of 725 of the Wheel of Time, book 7. 307 pages left. Nice. I meal planned, made shopping list, book click and collect slot for next week, took out bedroom and kitchen bin and the recycling, and I started cooking wedges for lunch.
Killing
Slow down, Alice.
I was about to say, she's obviously got the brain cell, but then I wrote 1,200 words. So what's going on here?
Have you gained a brain cell? Do you have a brain cell each now?
I'm not
Doing it from me and Chloe.
No, we didn't hear the timer. We want to, though. I mean, it was really loud, so I'm not going to because it's going to make people jump.
Maybe just like put a really short timer on now just so we can hear it in this and we're expecting it.
That's a good shout. I'm going to have to like stop the screen to do that, though, because hang on a second. I need to change how much it is. I'll do it for like 2 seconds or something. Right, let's add it because I always try and remember to untick the box where it says shared tab audio. Okay.
I like yeah, good.
If we had not been expecting it, we may have come to murder you later.
So you see, that's why I will not be keeping that audio on because it made me jump because I was not expecting it. I feel like now I know that that is a thing, though, it will be better. Right, I'm just going to reset this up without the audio. And I will need to obviously reset the timer before we do the next one. So yeah, that's the timer. It's so cool that it goes from like day to night as well and gets spookier. I like it. The timer is a delight. I'm very glad I found this timer. I was trying to find a Disney Villains one, but if you type in Disney Villains timer online, you just get loads of Disney like alarm clock type things, and it's like, no, I don't need that. I want an online one. So we'll just stick with a standard Halloween. It's fine. Oh, also, I read 3 chapters. Nice. Read 12 pages of Discovery of Witches and got something to eat. Yeah, I had lunch as well. No chapter for Becca. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it later. Played Disney Dreamlight whilst listening to Kingdom of the Feared. I have 3 hours left of the audio, but I'm enjoying it, so I'm only listening on 1.8 speed. Nice. I showered, got more coffee, ate breakfast, and finished a chapter in The Cabin at the End of the World. Nice. Everyone's been very productive today. I like this. Read 100 pages and have less than 50 left. You have got this. Yes. On Kingdom of the Feared, there's a lot of talk about eating, but not on food, if you catch my drift. Oh, I need it. I need it now. I need that book now. I got all packed now time to chill. Oh. I'm already trying to decide what book I start once I finish the 2 I'm currently reading. What are the options? You should know this is going to be the question we ask. Always. Hello. The submission form is on the Twitter thread, pinned thread.
I tried to post a link and then realised I do not have the blue spanner of power on your channel, so I could not do it.
Don't.
I think it's because I'm always here, so what's the point?
Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. I'll have to
I think I'm the same as well, because once I was in the car, I was like, oh, yeah.
Already post a comment, and on the next sprint, I'll add you all as mods for when you're not actually on here with me. Yeah, so the submission form is in the, if you go to our Twitter page, it's in the pinned tweet thread thing, but also it is in the description of the announcement video as well. Still haven't signed up for the Raw Readathon. I've been in a slump the past 3 months, but I'm actually getting some reading done this month. I'm glad you're coming out of the slump. To be fair, you don't have to like actually do the sign up. Like it wasn't like you had to sign up before the 1st of October. It's fine. I'm hoping I'm doing my submissions correctly.
And literally just signed up right now. I was like, I will do it before I forget, because I will forget.
You've got this.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Princess submitted my first book for like rolling. I was just like, how many points is this though? I was like scrolling through the Twitter like, where are the graphics?
The actual submission form will stay open like a couple of days into the to give people a chance to submit their books. Probably like the 2nd of the month, I think we usually do. Listen to 8% of the Watchers by Neil Spring. Not my usual thing, but because it's set in Broadhaven, South Wales, my favourite place, I'm enjoying myself. Oh, I like that. Reading Malice, nice. I'm going to guess it's the Heather Walters Malice, not the John Gwynne, because team book. What happened was I stole extra of brain cell capacity to do laundry this morning, as last time I did it, it went wrong. So I needed to use extra capacity I saved up.
But I did laundry this morning, and that took extra brain cell capacity. So apparently the brain cell's just super powered today.
Watch all of next week. You're both just like useless.
Oh,
like, sorry, I used up all of my spoons on Sunday. We're going to be spoonless now.
I need to sort out my car insurance, man.
Right, Alice, you're going to need to give Ashley the brain cell on that day. Made some flashcards on electronegativity. Nice. It does sound amazing, but this is why I'm not going to have the sound on.
That was when it was expected.
Yeah. It is so cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm very glad we couldn't hear it. I might have thrown coffee over myself. Yeah, so to stop any accidents like that happening, we're not going to have the sound. I'm going to have the sound, unfortunately. So if you see me jump at the end, that's why. I'm hoping now I know it's there, I will remember, but I probably won't.
No.
Hello. Oh, that was just you.
I said hello.
I think even if you don't have a Twitter account, it's not a private Twitter, so you should be able to just access it. It's linked in all of my videos. I don't think it links, like all my links go into my sprints, annoyingly. But any of my videos, the link to the Raw Readathon Twitter's there. So you should be able to just view the tweets, even if you don't have a Twitter. But yeah, it's on the announcement video. Can't talk today. This is like becoming a common occurrence recently. You are welcome. I'm looking at A Taste of Gold and Iron, or Deathless Girls. Deathless Girls by Kira Millward Hargrave. Yeah, Deathless Girls. That book is amazing. I won the ARC at Yauk 2019. Now, you know what I'm like with ARCs. I don't read them, apart from Love on the Brain. I don't read them the moment I get them. But Deathless Girls, I got it at the end of July, like the last weekend of July, and I think I read it in either the August or September. I think I read it in August because it came out in September and I'd already read it and written the review. Like, that's how much I enjoyed it. It's a really good book. This is everyone commenting so that I can give them the spanner of power.
I want power.
Amanda, Emma the Book Fangirl, but in fairness, I've only submitted 2 books, so at least I've only done 2. Yeah, I will have a look on the next sprint. Teen Villains. Be right back. My shopping is here. I'm excited with the amount of points I'm getting. I'm excited with the amount of points you're getting. I'm back with Mountain of Wedges. Oh, nice. I love how I just read the word that's spelt wrong now. Because mountain is not spelt right. There isn't. Wait, is that right?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, I was thinking it's missing an N. Like, I'm just so used to it now.
It was like when she said that we were bad influences, it was influencers or something like that. And I was like, yeah.
I expect nothing else.
I didn't even notice that. There we go. Right, we're at the end of the comments. Oh, no, we're not. I now want wedges. I mean, I think if I hadn't have just eaten a massive bowl of pasta, I probably would. But I've just eaten a massive bowl of pasta. Because even when you measure the pasta, it's still too much. As long as you get the gist of what I'm saying. Exactly.
I don't know if this is of interest to anybody, but I've just had a notification from Today Tick saying Heather's tickets are on offer.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
And I love the way that they advertise it as well, because they're like, honey, what are you waiting for?
Becky, you're already going next week.
Yeah, me and Jen were originally only supposed to be going to see 6 in the evening, but guess we're going to see Heather's as a matinee now. Right, I'm going to, before I share my screen, I'm going to reset the timer. And I don't think the audio's on. Do you know what? I'm just going to redo this because I can't remember if I redid it with the audio and I don't want to cause coffee accidents. Right, I'm ticked.
I just love that when you were booking the Heather's tickets, you're the one that lives in London and I'm the one that got a message saying I'll be able to travel between these two and not have any issues, right?
Well, I was just like, you know when your brain goes into like panic mode of like, wait, I know this, but I need to just get someone to just confirm it for me. Because I wanted to make sure there was enough space between Heather's finishing and 6 starting for us to get in between them is like, takes like, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Because it's like 3 stops on the tube. But it was like, well, we have time to eat. But yeah, we're going to have plenty of time.
I'm still trying to figure out
so many options for like quick food for grab.
Exactly. To be fair, we're probably going to go Witherspoons because we're going to have plenty of time. And that Witherspoons was quite nice, but I'm just not getting the pasta Alfredo because that was not nice.
Still trying to figure out if I have enough time to get to Hornchurch, so I can go see Jekyll and Hyde when I'm there in November, because I don't trust the district line to get me like 50 minutes within the 2.5 hours I'll have. Like,
yeah, Hornchurch is like not fun to get to.
No, but it's the only theatre that I've seen in the past like 4 years put on a production of Jekyll and Hyde that I've like known about in time.
I did not know about that, and I live near Hornchurch.
Well, it's happening.
I have a look at that. On that note, I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. It didn't make me jump. It's fine. How did you do?
I read 35 pages.
Nice. Ashley?
I wrote 300 words and got very distracted. AKA watch Scream 3.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Just remembered that Becca and the Books is after movie binge started 20 minutes ago. And I've missed the beginning of after. But that's the only one I've seen, so I'll jump in at the next film, see what's going on.
How did you do, Meg?
I did some organising, tidying, and then my headphones died. And I was like, well, may as well go sit down and hydrate until the next sprint when I can listen to my audiobook and be productive again. So I only read like 8 pages though, and I ate a brownie.
Oh, nice. Catherine?
I read 52 pages and I've literally got that.
Oh, I
It just wouldn't have come back. The light says, guys.
Just because I showered in the first sort of like 10 minutes. So
Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 37 pages of Fear No Evil. Well, listen to while I inputted all of my points that I could have had originally. So I've done that.
I was about to say that wasn't the archived.
And then I did 22 pages of the archive. So.
I finished my buddy read pages for Empire Storms, which is really funny. I started editing my vlog for this week, and at one point I call it Queen of Shadows, so I've had to put a thing underneath Empire Storms because we've read them all so close together. I'm like, yeah, I started editing my vlog, and I'm trying to find the bit from Catherine's sprints on Friday where I find out about the Love Hypothesis movie so that I can screen record it, and so I can't find it, but I think I found the sprint it happened on. So I
think it was the second sprint.
Yeah. So I think I'm at that bit now. So I've just got to. I'm gonna, when we go on the next sprint, I'm gonna like just watch myself staring at my phone until I have a reaction.
I want to say there was about 25 minutes left of the sprint because that's when I came on to watch.
I think it was about the half hour left because I'm sure I remember turning my camera off and I looked up and there was like 27 minutes left.
I think I might have come on at 25 and then gone back to it. So it's somewhere in that area.
Yeah. So I want to screen record that so I can put it in my vlog so everyone can see me freak out. So I didn't really get much reading done. I think it was like 12 pages I had left of the buddy read pages, but I've still been productive because I've got up to Friday on my vlog. So I've edited quite a lot of my vlog, and a massive chunk of my vlog is just the mega 6 at the end of 6, which I only keep one clip in of anyway, which is obviously going to be the clip of Danielle as Pa.
Shocked.
But I have to listen to the entire thing whenever I put it into my vlog. I don't, even though I know exactly whose I'm going to put in that for that vlog clip, I still watch the entire clip because it's mega 6. It's mega 6. I finished Book Eaters, so now time to try finish Haunting Adeline. Also, Emma, I checked and it looks all fine on the submission form, so you're good. You've been doing it right. I think you've got 200 points so far with the 2 books that you've added, so you got this. I'm going to guess this was so that I could give you the spanner of power.
I forgot, and then I was like, oh.
It's just the book.
I didn't want to say hello, but I was like, I just.
8 lantern washed up. I need to wash my hair. Yay, spanner of power, thanks. Need to go meet the Amazon man. Be right back.
I got a notification that a parcel had been delivered, and I was like, no one has been here. And I was like, wasn't for me. It's fine. It was just that moment of me being half asleep, like, no, that's not right.
Just as that sprint was ending, something got put through the letterbox, and it's a Sunday, so it's either an Amazon parcel or junk mail. It's probably going to be junk mail. And if it is an Amazon parcel, it's probably not going to be for me. 625 out of 725. 100 pages left. See, we said 3 sprints. I love that you're on my team. Hello. Had lunch, going to read Ordinary Monsters in the next sprint. Got to about halfway. Just 2 hours left of my audiobook now. Read 35 pages that time. I just started chapter 17. Nice. Another 8% of the watches listened to and now catching up on my bullet journal. Read 34 pages of Malice. I'm obsessed. Why aren't more people talking about this book series? I also made coffee and English muffins with raspberry jam. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to Malice a bit earlier on in the month. Will I? Probably not, considering it is already the 9th.
I was going to say, how early are we talking here?
And I did also, I was like looking at my planner for today and I was like, oh, me and Jem are starting So This Is Ever After today. I need to check if Ro is doing the Marvel watch along for patrons tonight, because if she isn't, I should easily be able to get my Buddy Read pages done. If she is,
I feel like she's in London for her birthday. She put something about that yesterday.
Yeah, so I feel like it's not happening this week, which part of me kind of hopes so, but also part of me is like, but I want to watch Tom Hiddleston. The dilemma. Be productive. Perv over my favourite. Which one? Up to 87% of Haunted Adeline, so might finish next sprint. Yeah, you've got this. That's easy for you. Meep. Have they just announced the movie, or also why do they have in mind for the casting? Oh, what was this for?
Love Hypothesis.
Oh, I mean, I know who I have in mind for the casting.
By the way,
Adam Driver and Daisy Ridley. Just saying.
2 hours 42 into the sprints.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I am.
Not saying you're looking for it and then not have me go and scroll for it. It's just my brain won't stop until I know.
I've seen so many people want Adam Driver for the film, and I'm like, the only reason I could get through that book was because I could imagine it not being Adam Driver, because the way he was described was as just tall and.
She's gonna kick you out of the sprints.
I just muted her instead.
Yeah.
Do you know what I said when it first happened? I said, I don't think I can watch it if it's not Adam Driver. But then someone suggested Dev Patel, and I was like, I could get behind that. That could work. But also, I'm like, I feel like he needs to look like Adam Driver. Like, I can't physically not picture Adam Driver as Adam Coulson. Like, Daisy Ridley can, like, I mean, I would rather it be Daisy Ridley, but, you know, but yeah, I feel like the Raylos have come out of the woodwork, because we've been silent on the Raylo front, and that everyone's just like, the Raylos are winning. Screw you, Lucasfilm.
I have Raylo muted on everything. I'm like, I don't want to see that anywhere.
It's my favourite.
No.
Fab, I hoped I had. I blame potential ADHD brain. Asked multiple times for doctors to test me as I fit all the categories, but they claim it will make no difference. No, yeah, because why wouldn't a diagnosis help? Like, we love.
It's not like they can medicate it or like give you workplace like support if you have an actual diagnosis. Like, those aren't things that exist.
I know. Why would we try and help you? Screw you.
I saw something on TikTok where someone turned around and said, if this happens, turn around to your doctor and say, can you put on my notes that you're refusing to help me with this? Yeah. And apparently his reaction was like, oh, well, actually, no, we'll start to help you. So potentially do that. Yeah.
Because then it proves that it's not your fault that you're not getting the help.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the fact I have so much to catch up on. 1 chapter a day was proven to be torture. Yeah, I don't think I could stick to 1 chapter a day for any book, not even a
Right.
Cassandra Clare book where the chapters
Yeah,
are like 300 pages.
for the discovery. Sorry, someone's fire alarm keeps going off. It's not mine, but I don't know where it is. For Discovery of Witches, I basically decided to just like save up a few days, but now that's few days has turned into 200 pages worth of days. But it's all right. I read 200 pages the other day of Empire of Storm. It's fine.
You did. You caught up really well
Yeah, I
with
was
that
on
one.
page like 70. I think I was on page 38 when we started the sprints, and I got to that day's pages.
That was really impressive.
I was pleased with myself.
I checked the schedule. She is in London, but has scheduled Marvel Watch Along and Chatty Live for tonight. We'll see. We'll see. But like, if it is going ahead, then I am watching it because
What film is it?
it's Loki TV series.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. We watched the first 2 episodes last week, and I was just like, oh, this is my happy place. I was wearing my Loki top and everything, or one of my Loki tops. I was like, represent. I also just realised, like, just this second, in like, I want to say just before summer, I bought this Loki jumper, but it was too hot to wear it. It's no longer to wear it. I'm digging out that jumper. At chapter 6, it's 12:30 a.m. Getting sleepy, so off to bed. Thanks for the sprints. You might be gone now, but if not, thank you for joining. Good night. Take it from someone diagnosed autistic at 24. Knowing you have it and knowing you have it are 2 massively different things. Yeah. To be honest, I think that's the same with anything. Once you get that diagnosis, it's a relief because at least you then know. Like, even if nothing could be done about it, which, you know, it can in this case, but even if nothing could be done about it, at least you've got that, you know. Like, it's just a relief of knowing.
I mean, I only kind of questioned it just before, like, started questioning it about 2019 about being autistic. And then I went to the doctor and says, well, it runs in your family, so yes.
Yeah.
So it's annoying because my doctor won't put it on my file that I am, but he says I am.
It should be on your file then. It's ridiculous.
It's so stupid. And now I'm also questioning ADHD, so like that's great.
You have to go through that as well now.
I'm not going to because I just cannot be arsed. Yeah. But it makes sense for certain things that don't fit the autistic side, and it's like nah.
I'll be missing them. Yeah, definitely. I'll be missing the Marvel Watch Along tonight, and next week I'll have to catch up for Loki. Oh no, you're gonna have to binge loads of episodes in one go. Oh,
I really hope that person's house is not on fire, because that's like the 3rd time it's gone off.
Maybe they're like trying to change the batteries or something. I don't know. I have high functioning depression and therefore have manic downs and met ups. Whenever I was in therapy, the moment I had a good day, I was dropped and considered cute. Oh my god, yes. I feel that. Like, I feel that pain. That's how I feel, Liam. There's a massive difference suspecting and then actually knowing and then being like, yep, makes sense. Thank you. I don't know when I will actually get to it because I do want to finish Ballad and Never After first, and I do have some buddy reads, but hopefully this month, because I don't think I can wait till next month to read Kingdom of the Feared. So thank you so much, Jenny. Yeah, I really think having diagnosis can be really helpful just to help understand why things are happening rather than being unsure. So frustrating when doctors don't think people should know. I'm going through this with my knees right now. I know it's like a different side, but I had this pain, like, you know, as long as I can remember at this point, but like it was bearable. But the last like 4 years, it's just got unbearable, and it's getting worse now. And it's been 8 weeks since I had my MRI, and it's still not got like my GP still has not been sent the results, and like the GP surgery is chasing the hospital twice now. And it's really frustrating because I would just like to know what the hell is wrong at this point. Like, it's ridiculous. struggled so much in school, and if it was discovered I have ADHD later, I'd feel upset because I could have had so much help. Autism does also run in mine, as my brother has it.
I've
It's just
got,
so frustrating.
I think I've got like 2 cousins, like really close cousins. And then my sister's also suspected ADHD, and I'm like, but yeah, we also think that like probably my mum and also my grandma may have like some traits of some things, and I'm like, it's just frustrating.
Yeah. It wasn't until we started looking into getting help for my son did I realise that I probably have ADHD like 2 of my children. Everything suddenly started to make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose if you've got two kids really like close, like they're constantly with you, and you're like seeing these traits, it's gonna like click.
Yeah. It just makes sense when you think about certain things, and it's like. But the reason why I wasn't diagnosed, I guess, earlier is because they were so focused on my physical health.
Yeah.
Because I was a really ill baby. I mean, I still am an ill person, but they thought I was just delayed because I was constantly in hospital.
Yeah.
But now it's like, no, actually autism, and not just because I was delayed.
Yeah.
But yes.
Sounds like you might have what my mum has. She has bad. Yeah, see, the thing is, arthritis isn't showing up in my blood tests, but I was talking to my colleague at my previous job, and arthritis doesn't show up in her bloods, but when she had the MRI, like she doesn't have the blood marker for it, but when she had the MRI on her back, there's arthritis there. So, yeah, it probably is that. I show my traits at work. Funnily, my co-workers call me a tornado because I start so many tasks at once and rush about to finish them all and get mad when I can't finish it. Oh.
This is me.
My oldest is diagnosed with ADHD and we're currently waiting assessment for autism now. The 3-year-old is showing the same thing, so fun. Hopefully, now that the oldest has been diagnosed, hopefully you might be able to get a quicker diagnosis for the 3-year-old. Fingers crossed. Probably not because, you know.
Oh, I just read Liam's comment.
I really hope that would not have to be me. I really hope not. We know I don't like hospitals at this point. A little different bad stomach issues for 2 years. Doctors didn't do much, so I went private, and turns out I have loads of intolerances, and that's why I was so ill. Yeah, I pretty much since I was a baby, I've been lactose intolerant. It's just got worse. I can tolerate less and less as I get older, but thank God these babies.
Yeah, I used to get them all the time. Yeah, mine went away, but it sometimes comes back. It's a bit hit and miss.
Oh, my brother's lactose intolerant, and he refuses to acknowledge it. Like he just won't.
This is there was a post I saw a while back on Facebook, and it was like people with like nut allergies. It's like, oh, I can't have someone open a bag of nuts in front of me, and then it's got person who's lactose intolerant. Yeah, I had like a gallon of ice cream. Didn't feel great after.
I think my friends got it the worst. Sorry. I think my friend's got it the worst. Her baby is lactose intolerant, and she breastfeeds. So she can't have anything with dairy in.
Yeah.
So she's had to like go fully lactose intolerant, and I was like, I'm sorry, like I could not, even if it was my child, I'd be like, you're having formula. Like, no way am I cutting out cheese.
But yeah, it's so hard. Like as I've got older, I've just like screw it. I'm just gonna have it. Take the risk. Just take the risk of the pain. But like, I'm glad I discovered those tablets because it means I don't have to like always substitute things, and it's good. It's good. 2-year waiting list. Jesus.
One of my friends was talking about how they were hoping to get assessed for ADHD as an adult, and the doctors told them it would be like 4 years until they got it through the NHS. She went private, and it was sorted out in like 6 months.
Yeah.
But I'm like, not everyone can afford to go private with their medical care.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, even if you're on your work, like, have like you can get private healthcare with work, not everything's covered,
Yeah,
and that
I
probably would be.
I got private healthcare through my dad's work for when I was having problems with my shoulder, but I think shoulders are probably a common
Yeah,
thing to
they
have issues
they
with. The ligament.
only
Yeah,
count physical things. They don't care about
exactly. Yeah,
anything else.
no, it's bad.
Currently looking at going private, but it's £600 for both boys. Jesus.
Yeah.
Took me 6 months for anxiety and depression diagnosis, despite being in therapy since 11. I was diagnosed officially at 20. That is absolutely ridiculous that it took that long. We could talk about my joint issues in the medical service, but it would just be rehashing what everyone else has said. Yeah. I think autism tests are different for girls compared to boys because how an autistic boy generally acts is perceived as a bit more strange, so it's easy to pick up on.
It's the same for
I've
you.
heard a lot of people say this, that it's harder for girls to get diagnosed. Highly suggest getting GP to keep chasing working as a secretary for the NHS. I've seen people chase scan results 20 plus weeks after having scans and they're still waiting. Oh, I'm one of these people who I will keep chasing. And the thing is, the receptionist I spoke to the other day, she was like, I'm going to send them a chaser now, like another chaser, call back next week. And if they haven't got the results, I'll chase again. Like the receptionists there are really good. They were the same with my mum when my mum was chasing for hers because she also had to wait ridiculous amount of time. So at least the GPs are actually, trying. I think with girls, they often put it down to other things, which is really annoying. Yeah.
Because we're better at masking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because we're
And
told to shut up and be quiet.
Yep.
Also, a lot of like ADHD traits in young girls are like hyperfocus, which is like good at school, as opposed to hyperactivity, which is frowned
Exactly.
upon. So like the diagnosis just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It's
The older I get, the more I turn into my own father. I come rushing in from work going, yeah, IBS does not help as you get older. It is the worst. Have you seen The Price of Formula? I didn't love breastfeeding, but I was like, this is free. That is fair. Jenny, honestly, do it. Money comes back. Cost of living crisis aside, think of all the extra support they can get earlier if you pay the money. Yeah, like, and if it's only the 600, then if you can, I think it'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Not only for the boys, but for you as well.
Yeah.
We've applied for DLA for both boys, so that money will be used to pay for the private assessment. Yeah. This is why I have a private therapist. Yeah, having to pay. Yeah, exactly. I was quite lucky. My weight wasn't so bad, but the therapy does not work for me. Like, it's great. It's a great tool, but it's not going to work for everyone. And it does not work for me. So I just, if you ever wonder why I hyperfixate on things, it's because that's a coping mechanism. So
Yeah, fix it.
I hadn't
no
known.
one ever look at mine and actually sort of conversation. On that note, and look how cute the pumpkin is.
It's so cute.
So cute. I'll see you at 45. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I did nothing. I was on TikTok.
Not productive. Ashley?
I wrote about 700 words,
Nice.
I think.
Love that.
I have 2,100 written today.
Is that on the one that you sent me the chapter of? So excited for this one. Meg, how did you do?
I got most of my books away. I still can't find Interview with the Vampire, so I have no idea what's happened to that. I'm hoping it pops up at some point in the month. And I put some washing in, put some washing out, and ate some crisps because I was like, I've not eaten since 9 a.m. and I've walked the dog and done tidying, so like I'm starting to feel like maybe I should eat. So I had some Doritos.
Just maybe.
Yeah. I'm like, perhaps tea cannot sustain me.
Who would have thought? Catherine, how did you do?
I finished all the feels. I gave it 4.5 stars. 4.5
Nice.
stars. Yeah.
What did you give? Spoiler alert. Was that a 4.5?
Quick check. Hold on. Probably.
Also, that dinosaur behind you is adorable.
Oh. No, I gave it 5 stars.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think spoiler alert got 5, but I think this, I've not finished it yet, but I think it might get a slightly higher 5. We'll see. We'll see. I can't remember what ratings I gave everything on Corepile for the first one, so we'll see what I get.
I also did read some more of Empire of Storms. I've got about 90 pages to go to catch up to today, but then I started to drop off a bit, so I had a little 15-minute nap.
Yeah, but those 15-minute naps always help.
Yeah.
But they just give you that boost you need.
I don't want to fall asleep in the cinema later, so
Yeah.
I'm going to watch The Woman King. So, yes. There's not much on at the moment that I'm interested in. I've just cancelled my cinema card and I have it till Wednesday, so I just wanted to see something. So that was the most thing that I looked most interested in.
Nice. Siobhan, how did you do?
I don't know how, but I did 50 pages.
Nice.
I don't know where that came from, but yeah.
How much have you got left of that book then?
69 pages.
Nice. You should be able to get that done today.
I'm kind of hoping so. That would be cool. And then I can finally focus on Empire of Storms.
You've got this.
That'll be slightly easier as I've got the audio.
Yeah. Yeah. I finished editing my vlog. I've got to upload it because it's only just finished exporting. But vlog is done. And I read about 15 pages of this. So I should get my buddy, well, not just buddy repaper, I should get this finished in the next sprint, which will be my first book finished of the month. Hey. This come through just as we went on. On a positive note, Levi finally had a EHCP, which is a legal document that gives strict rules for what the school has to follow. The amount of relief I have, yeah, everything you've had to deal with that school, like I'm so glad you finally have that in place. And then good morning to Oliver. Good afternoon. I forgot I saw this camera. I was listening to the Mega 6 on my vlog before I cut it for Tars bit. I was like proper getting into it. As I always do with that song, because it is a good song. Finished book 2. Just finished work for 5 days. Need to finish the last 20 pages of the archive, then on to the Unbound. Nice.
Yes.
57 more pages left. What are you reading? Showered and washed my hair and started to sort stuff out for next week. Nice. Read 11 pages and popped to the shop. Got to chapter 18. Nice. Very tempted to order Nando's for dinner. Do it.
Do it.
I got 3 Nando's on Wednesday. One of my colleagues, it was their last day. So company card came out. I got Nando's delivered to the office.
I thought you were going to say it was the last day, so they bought everyone Nando's. I thought that's not how it works.
No, company card. We was going to order from Shake Shack, but we started putting the order in, and then the website just decided to go, nope, this restaurant's closed. And it was like, okay. And then we put the Nando's order through, and then out of curiosity, we checked, and Shake Shack was fine. And it was like, but it's fine because the Nando's was good. I'm sick of writing out flashcards, so I've decided I'm just going to read for the rest of the day. Yeah, give yourself a break. 27 pages. I've just finished watching Hocus Pocus, then read a chapter. Nice.
I watched Hocus Pocus 2 last night.
It's so good. So good.
I did enjoy it. It's not as good as the first, but it's still a good lot of fun.
Yeah. It's mostly the nostalgia as well for the people who've like grown up watching Hocus Pocus. Want to say I didn't read, but technically I read subtitles because I sat and watched a K-drama. I mean, you still read. You just can't add it to Goodreads. I did say to Liv, if she could count her K-drama as like reading subtitles, she would have already completed everything.
I struggle with like anything that requires subtitles because like my automatic reaction when the TV is on is to just start like absentmindedly scrolling, and so I miss like everything. I'm like, oh, I don't actually speak this language. Whoops.
Yeah.
I really like Narcos. Granted, Pedro Pascal's in it, but I started watching it for him, but carried on watching it for him and the actual story because it was actually a pretty good show. But I started getting distracted, and because a lot of it they're not speaking English, so you have to watch it. So I stopped watching in like a few episodes before the end of season 2, and there's only 3 series. And then I downloaded a couple of episodes from Netflix to watch on the plane, and I ended up watching like 3-4 episodes because I had nothing to distract me because I didn't have Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So I actually got some of it watched.
A lot of the ones that are in a different language on Netflix, the dubbed versions aren't actually that bad to watch. So I tend to watch those instead so that I'm not, because I know I'm like with subtitles, I'll do the same. I'll just start scrolling. So like Squid Game, the dubbed version isn't too bad to watch, and same with Young Royals. So I ended up watching the dubbed version.
See, I watched Squid Game with the subs and listened to the.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it that way, and it made me pay more attention. Otherwise, I do what Megan does, and I just go like this, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. No, if I had the subtitles, I would have zoned out and just not read them properly, and then I wouldn't have enjoyed it. So I was like, at least now I know what's going on.
I saw Parasite in the cinema, and obviously that's all in there with the sub.
Yeah, I saw Parasite in the cinema because again, you can't get your phone out while like scrolling. I just ended up like sort of ripping my straw into pieces because I had my metal straw in my actual drink, so I didn't want it to get all soggy and break. So I just sort of ended up destroying the paper straw, so I had something to do with my hands.
It's like me, I sit here now playing with a bit of blue tack just because it gives me
my AirPods case. I'm just like opening and closing it. Undiagnosed ADHD problems.
Found a smutty short story by Katie Robert. What's the name of this, please? Thank you. You can't say that and then not tell us the name. On page 47 of 69. 69. Whoops, but I want to boost my reading goal. That's fair. Another 12% of the watchers, and it's intense. Sped it up as I'm near the end. Only 40 minutes left. Finally set up my bullet journal for October. Nice.
Oh shit! I haven't done that.
Oh my god!
I'm supposed to make a reel and a TikTok out of it as well.
I'm gonna die every time Siobhan says, "Oh shit, I forgot."
I was about to say, I feel like we've accidentally called Siobhan out a lot today.
I know.
I feel like she does it to herself a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, it's true. I do. I'm bad for it.
You need to make a list at the beginning of each week and say, what are my goals for the week and what do I need to do? And then from that, and hopefully by the end of the week, you might
And don't lose the list.
I was
Yeah,
about
don't
to
lose
say,
the
here's the list.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I lost the list, to be fair.
Stick it to your fridge. There you go. That helps.
It's true, my fridge is actually magnetic, so.
Still have 8 chapters to read before I'm caught up. Not sure how much I read, not a lot though. Having to do a pre-surgery diet, which involves eating much less than I'm used to and I can't concentrate properly. Might switch to audio. Hope the surgery goes okay if it's before the next time we're on sprints.
Yeah.
Saw the Woman King yesterday. It was very good.
Oh, that's good then. Good to know.
17 pages. Dad called for a lift right as the first sprint started and treated me to an impromptu lunch at the golf club. So I only got back a wee bit ago, ready to read for the rest of the day. Well, that seems like a really nice excuse for missing sprints. I'd like an impromptu lunch.
My brother paid for McDonald's last night, so that's quite good. Nice. I kept going, so do you need me to? And he was like, oh, we'll sort it out. And then in McDonald's, I was like, just keep quiet. Put it on your phone.
Got to see Woman King last month. It's incredible. You'll enjoy it.
Oh, well.
56 pages of, tell us what you're reading. I like being nosy. I want to know. Alice, I want a Nando's now. Unfortunately, there isn't one near me that delivers. Oh, no.
I can't get any sort of delivery like that around here.
Read 12 pages and scheduled my video for today. Nice. So you should definitely order Nando's for your dinner. I did not need that much persuading.
I think she'd already persuaded herself.
Hoping we're having a Sunday dinner. A dinner I don't have to cook.
No, it's tea.
No, it's dinner.
I would call the meal tea, like in general, but on a Sunday, it's a Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
It's just a roast.
We call it a Sunday dinner, but we also usually eat it much earlier than we eat tea.
Exactly, yeah.
We like combine dinner and tea and have it at like 3, 4.
Yeah, we've got roast dinner. I can smell.
My parents go around to my nan's for roast, but I don't really like that side of the family, so I'm not going. So I'm like, what do I eat? So I took some lasagna out of the freezer.
Good old lasagna.
Yeah.
I recommend the K-drama business proposal for anybody who loves ramble tropes. There's so many tropes in it and I cried so much. I'm going to be honest. When we was on the plane going out to Florida, I had my headphones in and my iPad. Liv had her headphones and her iPad. And she was, before I was having that little part of the flight where I was like, I've just finished watching something. I don't want to start reading yet. I need a bit of a break before I start doing my next thing that I want to do. And I ended up I was just like looking at her iPad, reading the subtitles, and she ended up just giving me a headphone so I could listen to it as well. And I think it was, what one was it? It was Kim Porsche we was watching, and it was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I don't think I could get hooked on it like her and Jenny are, but it was good. Oh, don't tell me this. You can't tell me fake dating. That's not fair. It's called Theirs for a Night. Thank you. Yes, because this is not correct in my house.
You're outnumbered here on sprints today.
I don't care. It's my sprints. I'll mute you. I just call Sunday dinners a dinner. I think it's a northern thing. I normally call it Sunday lunch, but it'll be tea time by the time I get it. I called it tea. Tea, not dinner.
It is tea. It's breakfast, lunch, and tea.
No,
Supper is if you're hungry later on in the evening. Then you have
supper is, I guess, tea or dinner for us. Supper.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. You are correct, Jenny.
It's breakfast, dinner, tea here.
Breakfast, dinner, tea.
Dinner is evening meal.
No, because we'd have dinner time at school. You wouldn't call it.
Why is brunch called brunch when it's breakfast and lunch together?
Brynner
Brynner.
sounds stupid and it's American. And like they're just wrong about everything. So
Wait, so at school, did you have dinner ladies or did you have lunch ladies?
Lunch
Dinner.
lady.
Dinner ladies.
there was like a
Okay.
whole TV show called Dinner Ladies. Like it
Yeah.
was like a
Dinner
I mean,
thing.
yeah, I agree. They were called dinner ladies, but I still don't think dinner is the right word for lunch.
Exactly.
I will not get off my
Probably
hill.
to like all of like my family, I would say lunch is dinner. And then supper is, I guess, tea or whatever. But
I'm not getting started on all the Scottish things that I don't think are right.
I don't think it's necessarily an area thing though, because Jenny's the same as me and Tony, but there's people in between that say it the way yous are all saying it, aka wrong. Like, but then Danny also calls it dinner, and she's up in Scotland.
yeah, Danny doesn't make sense.
And Liv, I think Liv calls it tea, doesn't she? Because we had this whole thing, and I was like, no, you have dinner at my house. You don't drink tea, so you don't have tea. I don't have supper. I have a midnight/1 a.m. No, it's lunch ladies
No,
or lunchtime supervisors.
no.
That's what they're called here. Love that Americans think we argue over more important things. No, we just argue over dinner or tea. And is it scone or scone?
Let's not open that kind of worms.
Yeah, obviously me and Tony have the same one. We literally grew up in the same house. It's a drink and I'll die on that hill.
No one's arguing that it's not a drink.
It's not fair though.
So words can mean many things. The joy of language.
May I introduce you to my favourite book of this year that is all about language?
I have it right here because I have no space.
Capital people.
You like that one, Chloe?
A little bit.
Bread cake. Oh, don't start on that.
Yeah,
on the
that's
bread roll.
right. It is a bread cake. That's the
It is not.
Cake.
Bread cake.
It's not a cake. It's just bread.
It's a bread
What is
cake.
a roll? A roll
Don't
of
agree with
bread.
you on this one.
It's a bread cake.
No.
I
It-
would
it
want
ain't.
You just argue about this.
So that one's a Yorkshire thing. I'm well aware of that.
It's a barn cake.
No,
Or just a barn.
I've heard that one, but yeah,
I've
no.
heard that, but I call when I guess we call it bedtime piece. Well, I do. I've always called it a bedtime piece. Is breakfast, dinner, I guess, supper, and then bedtime piece. I don't know.
Are we still talking about bread?
No, I think we're supper now.
Supper,
Oh, okay.
Supper is like 8 p.m. cereal.
Yeah,
yeah, which is what I would call a bedtime piece.
I
Highlander
think
here.
supper is
Emma-
just what like precocious children call like
you
late
like some
evening food. Are we having some supper today? Like fuck off. No.
in my house, lunch is lunch, dinner is dinner, supper or tea.
It's supper.
I love how you have multiple options for dinner.
Well,
Alice is done with this argument.
it's a bat.
I'm gonna roll you all over.
It's a roll.
It's a bat.
It's not a bun though.
It's a bat.
That is acceptable.
What does lug oil mean to the non-Northers? I have no idea because I've never heard of that in my life.
I don't even know if that's just a northern thing or if it's like specifically a Yorkshire thing because I know that one.
I do not.
I don't.
But many people would also say that where I am is not like technically northern, so it is. But people don't like it.
Doorstop hint. It's not the doorstopper one.
It's
Oh.
the end of the bread.
Oh,
the,
the
piece,
heel.
the first
That-
slice of bread is the
Crust.
doorstop
It's
It's
crust.
the heel.
It's the crust.
or crust.
It's the crust.
Call it.
It's my nana's favourite bit. That's all I call it.
I don't like crust toasted. Like, I love toast, but I don't like the crust toasted. So I just get the crust and just put butter on it and just eat it like that.
Love crust.
We just always have 2 crusts left in the bread at the end of the loaf, and then we just like compost it.
My nana will literally go to the other side of the bread to get the other end of like the crust because she loves it that much. She won't let anyone else have it.
No, we just like bypass it. It just like sandwiches the rest of the bread, the entire like loaf.
Go back to the last one, by the way. Lug oil is urea. That's what it means. It's a Yorkshire thing.
Cob. What's that? A corn on the cob?
It's another word for bread.
Oh, no.
No, you can get a cob loaf, but it is a particular type of loaf. That's
Oh,
a
okay.
bit-
That's fine. That's fine.
That
It's
is a thing,
it's an
yeah.
actual name. That makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. She is off her bloody rocker.
No.
My grandma is Scottish. My granddad's from Yorkshire. My mum grew up in Cornwall, and I'm from Yorkshire, so I'm all over the place.
Wow.
Okay, so when you said it, I know it, but it's the lug oil. I thought it was lug hole.
You can use both, yeah.
And that's why it didn't click for me.
Oh,
But yeah,
it's
I've
your
heard of
lug.
that.
Yeah, it's your lug.
Yeah.
Clean out your holes.
Yeah, it's your lug. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
know
what I
that-
used to get if I was like, what? Is that
You
clean
have-
out your holes?
You have to think with a Yorkshire accent. Sometimes whole, like you would say whole like oil. It's just an accent thing.
My husband is Southern, and the looks he gives me when I say certain things. My mum's family are Welsh, but dad's is pure Yorkshire. I lived in Wiltshire for 9 years before moving back up north, so my brain can fuddle sometimes. Oh, Pride and Prejudice. Are you enjoying it? I need to reread it. It's been years since I reread it. And I have a lot of editions now, so I should really reread it. Yeah. I did actually fight Tony for one of her editions. It's, to be fair, it's not like it's one I've not really seen that often. The only time I've ever seen this particular edition was in Carrie Hope Fletcher's music video for Boys in Books Are Better. She's holding Pride and Prejudice, and it's the exact same edition. And I'm just like, I have never seen that edition anywhere else except from in that video. It's like a blue.
It's
like
we've
a blue
had this
heart.
discussion before. I've got that one as well. It was in it came free with a newspaper.
Yeah. I also just discovered that there's a Timeless Classics edition, which I don't need it, but I want it. We had a debate over pumps. He calls them plimsolls. Like, get out, mate, you're wrong. Plimsolls are what we had to wear in school for PE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pumps are like ballet pump type shoes. Yeah. Oh, Jenna, I agree with pumps. Plimsolls, what a throwback.
Yeah.
Flashbacks. Yeah. It's because it's a subscription that it's expensive. So like you can get the first one, which is Pride and Prejudice, for $2.99, and the second one is Wuthering Heights for $11.99, and then each week it's $11.99 and you get a different classic. But the issue is I only want Pride and Prejudice and Jane Eyre, and I could easily go to a WH Smith's and buy Jane Eyre for $11.99. It's the one that Ashley, you sent me the picture of in Asda.
I was literally about to ask, is it the one that I saw in Asda?
So I might see if I can get the Pride and Prejudice one because it's like $2.99.
Oh.
That's just moving you back. Oh, there we go. So yeah. Sorry, autocorrect on this iPad is a nightmare. Same.
I really want the Chiltern. I all of the Chiltern ones that I've
got the Pride and Prejudice and I've got the Jane Eyre. They are stunning.
I've got Persuasion because that's my favourite Jane Austen.
I like Persuasion. That's really good. I think I've only got like 4 editions of Persuasion. Only.
I've got one, but it's a very expensive one. And I got it from the Jane Austen Museum in Bath, so it felt like appropriate.
Yeah. My nephew broke his arm, and I told my husband he had a pot on his arm. My husband looked at me as if a bit like how we're all looking at you.
No, that's what I'd call it.
I'd call it pot.
It's a pot where I'm from, not a cast. It's a cast.
The cat.
No, it's pot.
It's a cast here.
Jenny, what? I broke my arm and I had a cast put on it.
Yes.
It's definitely a pot.
The hospital called it a cast. It's a cast.
The hospital here would call it a pot.
It's made out of
It's like
plastic.
weird.
That's why it's called a cast.
I would be so confused if I had to have a cast put on where yous are and they say about a pot. I'm like, excuse me, what?
Yeah, I
That's
was
a very
when I put
particular
mine on.
dialect. I'm very sorry.
Also, even though I live in the south, I love how my children have my Yorkshire accent. I love that. Oh, okay,
I mean, I
right.
don't even wish that on anyone, to be honest. And I don't wish it on anybody.
We will do one more sprint because I
gonna
have just
hop
missed
off.
time.
I'm going to hop
Enjoy
off. 'cause
your
I won't
film.
have quite enough
I'm
time.
hopping off as well.
Have fun, and I'll be reading that fanfic later.
Give me your thoughts and stuff.
You expect me to not do that?
Well, I know, but I'm just being
Oh, we've got some more. Oh wait, a pot is a type of cast. What is happening? Start a sprint for the world. I mean, I'm a Londoner. I'm a Londoner through and through. None of yous are.
No.
Bye and bye.
Bye.
See you in. How do I do this? There we go. See you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. I think that was the first time my mum heard the timer go off because she wasn't in the room for the other time. We were just laughing about it. How did everyone do?
I read 42 pages. I put a musical on to give me energy to read, and it worked.
What chapter are you on?
About to start chapter 19, and basically all the stuff from the first book has just kicked off.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Meg, how did you do?
I read 56 pages and I finished putting random crap on my shelves because I had like ceramic pumpkins that I had no space for, so I had to find homes for them.
They're amazing. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 46 pages.
Nice.
And shit is happening, oh my god.
Oh yes.
Freaking having a heart attack, honestly, but I've only got 23 pages left.
Nice. You have got this easy.
Yes.
I finished this with about a minute to spare. Put it through Core Pile. Spoiler alert, was a 5-star. It got a total of 9, dead on 9 on Core Pile. This is a 5-star. It got 9.43. I cried, I'm not gonna lie. I cried a little bit. It's so good. I'm so excited for book 3 to come out. I don't think I'm gonna love book 3 as much as this though, because it's not Alex. And Alex made this book.
It's two of them, isn't it? The third one.
I know Peter's one of them. I remember Peter's name. Maria, yes. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's a co-star that you don't know if you're in a relationship or not.
Yeah.
Something tells me they might be.
Huh?
Something tells me they might be.
I've read the synopsis. I think it was something happened a while ago, and then they are working together now, and obviously, yeah.
Where were we? Is there going to be a live show at the end of the readathon to talk about the books we read? No, there won't be a live show for it. It's just that's the team book. We wanted to have a team book, so it's like one book that everyone can like read to get some extra points if you want to. But obviously, you don't have to read the team book. I know there's a few people that have already read the team book before, so they won't be. But no, we won't be doing live shows for them. Amy went, definitely gone by now. This was 10 minutes ago, but bye, Amy. You have done really well. Finished 3 books and 41% into another. So when I don't read for another 2 weeks. What did I do in the sprint? Very good question.
No one knows.
Spent those sprints making cheese and caramelized onion pasties. Oh, so that's what my 8-year-old wants to eat for dinner. That does sound good.
Caramelized onion, anything now. I'm like, that's so good.
Read 39 pages. What musical?
I feel like you lot can already guess, but I paused it just before Come What May. I'm listening to Moulin Rouge.
What? You've never listened to that before?
Energy songs at the minute. Leave me alone. Just want to listen to Aaron to it.
On chapter 54 of 68. Finished the Watchers. Yay, 4 stars. Thanks for keeping me company this afternoon. Thanks for joining. Read 28 pages, just broke over 100 pages. I can already tell Malice is going to be a 5-star book. Oh, now you're making me want to have that as my next read. I need to finish Never After first, though. Just saying. Only 44 pages into that one, or is it 43? Might be 43 pages.
I really need to read my actual TBR, but then also The First to Die at the End came this week, and I want to read it before I go to the sign-in next week. And I'm like, do I just drop everything? No, I'm not going to finish my TBR for another month. Just read that because it's chunky.
Read 26 pages that time. Nice. You need to read that Katie Robert book I said earlier, and then continue on to the second, like I am. I I mean, if the first one's only 69 pages,
She definitely did
I'm
that.
guessing they're on Kindle Unlimited. I only have Kindle Unlimited for a couple more days because I'm going to cancel it before they take the money, because I only actually got it for Florida.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll read those quickly. Thanks for the sprints. It helped me get some chapters read. I am glad. Officially joined Team Villain. Yes.
Yes.
You are welcome. We are at the bottom of the comments. So, I'll be on Lisa's sprints on Tuesday. I will be taking the usual break to go watch Bake Off, though, as for Chloe.
I will not be on sprints on Tuesday.
Is that when you're going to see Time Traveler's Wife? I hate you. She knows.
Friendship, yeah. KU might give you 3 months for Nat and MP.
Yeah.
I mean, if that happens, then I guess I'll keep it for 3 months. You are welcome. On that note, thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.